Hello, you.
Just a chill one today, nothing too crazy. I'll basically be silent until someone says hi, because I'm just gonna focus on making some progress for once. But if you say hi, I'll say hi back. I've got all my sound levels just completely wrong. Oh, look who it is. Let me do my best Guru Larry impression.
Hello, you. It's me, Guru Larry.
Did I make it past the dunes yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm doing the classic. Fucking wreck everybody in Ghelsba.
Hello, love. It's me, Guru Larry.
Guru Larry makes me laugh because I've seen him posting comments in like DSP detractor channels. It's like, Guru Larry, what are you doing? Why do you give a fuck about DSP, Guru Larry?
Hello, DSP. It's me, Guru Larry.
But I've been enjoying playing on Eden this time around because I've been kind of doing my own thing and not too hung up on like other people joining me, or definitely not hung up on like, oh, I need to do a specific. Nah, I'm just doing my own thing. I'm doing Battle White Mage and it's going swimmingly. Other than that, we've been playing Deadlock. Deadlock's fucking good. I'm well good at Deadlock, mate. I'm a fucking Deadlock professional. I'm a Deadlock professional already. Already top tier player. How do I ain't gonna lie to you, the new Twitch app is fucking horrendously bad. Twitch, stop changing your phone app, okay? It doesn't need changing. I went into Publix the other day, they moved everything around. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. When they change their apps, it's the exact same thing as going in a grocery store and they've just moved everything around. It's just annoying. It doesn't help anyone.
Hello, fodder. It's me, Guru Larry.
That's what it be, as long as you enjoy yourself, that's what matters. That's kind of what, as Penny as you know how I went for the first time the other day after work? Ingles. Never been to Ingles before in my entire life. But I was dead thirsty. I'd been working like 9 hours. I was so thirsty. Stop off in Ingles. Ingles fucking slaps. Why have I been going to Publix all this time? Ingles is like 400 times better. They've got like good quality stuff. It's all laid out really nicely. Oh, I love Ingles. I'm an Ingles man now. I swear by Ingles. I'm an Englishman. But yeah, other than that, we've been playing a bit of Deadlock. Streams are mostly this right now, but I streamed Deadlock and it was just a complete mess. When I streamed Deadlock, it was me and Instacast and Kenichimu all in the call at the same time, so the stream was just us shouting. It was not a cohesive stream, but it was fun. I like Deadlock a lot. I could definitely see myself sinking some time into it. I think it's pretty good. He used to get grocery store all the time. Yeah, Ingles slaps. I swear by Ingles. One place that sucks is Food Lion. Terrible name, terrible everything. Food Lion, no. Absolutely not. I ain't going to fucking Food Lion. Get a better name. Then maybe I'll consider it. You know? Food Lion. I've been tempted to stream WoW again as well, but I've been enjoying Eden too much, and WoW... you know what I mean? WoW is one of those games where you go, oh man, I want to play WoW. And then you fire it up and you're just like, Weirdly, I don't get that with 11. I don't get that feeling with 11. I'm like, I get to go and run 4 again and kill rabbits for 9 hours. Yes! Yes! But if you ask me to go and kill fucking kobolds in Goldshire again, I'm like, Food Line's bad. I thought Aldi was okay, but still go to if you're desperate. Aldi, we have that in the UK, and Aldi in the UK is a lot better, I think. I think they just have a better selection of stuff. Because Aldi in the UK, you can walk down like the middle aisle and pick up like a pair of flip-flops, you know, a set of screwdrivers. Pick up just about anything in Aldi. There's Aldi and Lidl. I guess yeah, we've got Aldi and Lidl. And my only story about Lidl that I have is when I was a boy, there was a Lidl on the way home, and we would get our groceries there, and they sold orange popsicles. Okay, I guess in the UK, obviously they'd be called orange ice lollies, but orange popsicles, and they were so good, but they 100% were not like legal. They were like from Scandinavia or some shit, and they had not been FDA approved by fucking anybody, because you took one bite and it was like being injected with pure sugar straight to the fucking veins. But they were so good. One of my weirdest memories is I was sat in a bathtub as a boy with one of those, and I would just like dunk it in the bathwater and eat it. Yeah, I'm retarded. I'd like dunk it in the bathwater and then like I don't know why. I was like 10, so give me a break, but that's one of my earlier memories. Crows do that with their food? I don't know, it kind of gave it like a more... It made it more juicy, but also when I think about it, I was effectively eating my own filth. But you know, whatever gets the job done. The last few days I've been kind of out of commission a little bit. I've been wanting to stream, but I've been a little bit out of commission. I've had all of my various health appointments that I have to do every year. It's better than beans on toast. It's not though. And here's the thing. I watched you know YouTube Shorts? By the way, YouTube Shorts are evil and should not exist. Yeah? YouTube Shorts are one of those things where I'll accidentally click on it, and then 9 hours later, I'll realize I've just been scrolling YouTube Shorts. And just like, completely lost sense of the world and my place within it. I fucking hate YouTube Shorts for that. But, there is a YouTube Shorts that occasionally crops up for me that's this chap from Britain who cooks like British food versus American food, and obviously he's completely biased in a good way, in like a funny way. He's completely biased, always makes the British food way better. That's my boy. You know the one? Yeah, the one who's like, today I'm cooking scrambled eggs versus pancakes. And he'll just go on about how American food is dog shit, and he's 100% right. He's 100% right. But yeah, I think he's pretty popular on YouTube Shorts. So if you scroll YouTube Shorts for any extended period of time, YouTube Shorts, like, I can stomach most of them, but the ones that make me like realize what I'm doing and then stop doing it are the ones that are like, there'll be like a movie, like part of a movie with AI voiceover. It's weird as fuck that people watch that, but it'll be like, for example, let's think of a movie here. It'll be like, Forrest Gump sat on a bench. He was talking to the man beside him about his time in Vietnam. During his time in Vietnam, Forrest, and it's just like the movie silently in the background while the voice recaps the movie, and that's just fucked. That's a whole other level of brain rot. That's a whole other level of brain rot. That is literally, instead of watching a movie... I can understand watching clips from movies, because I do that all the time. I can understand watching, like, clips from movies. Yeah? That I can understand. You don't have time to watch a full movie, but you want to watch, like, a cool scene or something. I get that. But watching an AI robot then recount it to you while turning the sound of the movie off... I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Those videos can fuck right off. Those videos can fuck right off.
Hello, August Mesmerizer, it's me, Guru Larry.
It's been an exciting time to be a streamer. Check out my new layout, what do you think? I made it all myself. Put in all the effort. It's one of those things where I kind of got sick of, like, having this shambolic mess of an OBS. I was gonna say I like it. You haven't even seen the best bits yet. Check out my start and soon screen. Very normal, okay? And then you go to the stream over stream. And then you got the BRB screen. Yeah. Very fancy. I was just sat there, like, looking at my stream the other day, and I was like, ugh, it's such a shambles, because it's basically like pieces of things, like, messed together. And I was like, you know what, I should probably, like, take the time to actually sit down and give my stream some fucking cohesion, you know? Especially after I got that massive dono from A Melancholy Hill, I was like, you're giving that much money to charity, and I'm sitting here with, like, the most ass-looking stream ever. I need to, like, strap it up a bit.
I'm not standing for having my stream look that shit anymore.
I don't know, I plan to play this mostly, but also I've got some other games I've got kind of on the radar right now. I showed off my Steam wishlist the other day, and I shouldn't have done. My Steam wishlist currently is 2 games, and they're both furry fucking faggot games. And I'm like, oh. I need to favourite some, like, real games. I want to play that furry assault game. It looks genuinely quite good. Sounds right to me? Nah. I'm not that way inclined. Some are drawn in a way that's deliberate. But I'm more of the, like, I just kind of like anthropomorphic characters. I don't see one and, like, just immediately drop trow, you know what I mean? That's what I find funny about Deadlock. There's one character in Deadlock, Ivy, the one I play, who's, like, remotely furry. And she's not even, she's a gargoyle. Right? But because she's got a tail and fangs, she's the most furry. And she's the only character in that game who currently has, like, she has, like, 99% of the art, fan art, drawn of her. All the other characters have, like, nothing. No one gives a fuck about anyone else. Which I find hilarious. It's kind of funny. It's a good game. I really despise the fact that I thought she was a gremlin, but she's a gargoyle. She's a gargoyle. You gotta remember, that game is like super pre-alpha, not even remotely out yet. So a lot of the designs aren't finished. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of the designs aren't finished. So all of them are gonna get some... They're not quite gonna look that way on release, I don't think. They're gonna fix Conehead Samurai? I hope so. They're gonna fix Conehead Samurai. They're gonna fix everybody. I think there's only 1 or 2 that are, like, basically finished. But they're gonna fix everybody, I hope. There's some characters where I look at them and go, that can't be the finished product. That just can't be. I mean, they data mined some of the upcoming new characters, and they look hilarious. They are nowhere near done. I don't think they're gonna get put in the game in their current state, but oh my god, they look funny. Isn't that one that's basically a TF2 soldier? So, in design? Yeah, kind of. He's a policeman, like a British Bobby. Me and Instacast TV call him Officer Tenpenny, even though that's not his name. But yeah, I like Deadlock. When it gets released, I'll probably sink some time into it and try and get good at it. The problem with games like that is you try and get good at them, and within a day, there'll be a meta, and there'll be people who fucking do all the sweaty movement and stuff, and it's just like, casual gaming is dead. Like, okay, you can say it's a competitive game, and that's fine, but there's a point where you just want to get on and play. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of games that are kind of hard to miss that shit anymore. That's why I wish MMO PvP was more prevalent, because yes, there's metas, but I've always found that with MMO PvP, you can always kill someone, you know? You get a fluky couple of crits off, you can kill someone. I'm in a minority. A lot of people hate PvP. In fact, PvP I think is mostly despised, which is weird. I've said it before and I've said it again. Good PvP keeps a game around. I don't think ESO would still be going if it weren't for its PvP. Now, the reason I'm slapping all of these orcs is so that I can get fire crystals, because that's the big money. On Eden, there's still some weirdos who are trying to, like, level smithing for some ungodly reason. And they pay the big bucks. I find it sad that, like, the highest I think I've ever gotten a craft in an MMO is, like, 90 smithing in RuneScape. I hate crafting so fucking much. Crafting is the worst. And yeah, I was sorely tempted to, like, stream Minecraft for some reason the other day. It's like, I really want to play Minecraft. Minecraft is one of those games where I get a massive itch to play it, and an hour in, I'm just like, this is fucking stupid. What am I doing? But Jack Black told me to play Minecraft, so I have to. Poor old Jack Black. He's kind of a piece of shit now, huh? We're gonna get the servers up for people to play it on Discord a while back. Minecraft? Yeah, but no one fucking wanted to. Nobody games together on Bunscord. I have my own other secret Discord where we game together. That's the Deadlock stream. That's the Deadlock Discord now. Now that Valorant's been kicked in the curb like it should have been a million years ago. Fuck Valorant. Uh-oh. Come out here, you bitch. Good, yeah, fuck Valorant. Valorant is dog shit. I do feel kind of bad, though, about a section of that group, because they play League a lot, and I really want to play League, but I just refuse to put Vanguard on my computer. What I might do is, like, repurpose one of my old shit computers and put League on that. You know? So that I don't feel like my real computer is getting molested by Riot. Just play League, come on. Vanguard's too sketchy. Putting Vanguard on your computer feels like giving it a virus. It feels like you're actively giving your computer a virus. It's not good. One thing I did want to stream, and I'm probably going to, like, maybe next stream, or maybe this stream, because I planned to stream quite a bit today, because I've started nice and early. If I get to the point where I need a break, or I want to stream something else, I really want to stream and beat all of Quake 3 Arena, just in one sitting. You missed the Castlevania stream. We streamed Haunted Castle. I really expected that to last like 3 hours. It lasted 1. Which made me sad. I guess that's just what I get for being the best at Castlevania games. I rinsed it in an hour. Can my MP regenerate, please, you fucking game? This is why I don't like mages. I don't like sitting and resting every 2 seconds. But once we get, like, regen, it won't be so bad. Actually, my favorite Castlevania game a week or 2 ago was Symphony of the Shit. Shitphony of the shite. I love that game. I love running around aimlessly and falling asleep. I hate Metroidvanias with a fucking passion. They are so boring. I don't know how they have become this, like, genre in and of themselves. They are the antithesis of fun. Castlevania 3 and Rondo of Blood. I love 3. 3 is a fucking baller game. My issue with 3 is I don't like swapping characters. I want to just be Trevor for the whole thing. I don't want to be fucking that pirate faggot or that other one. I don't want to be there. I want to be Trevor. You don't play a Castlevania game to be anyone else. Super animation takes forever to... Yeah, and it's like, oh, be Alucard. No! I don't want to be the shit Alucard, even though he's got, like, the flying bat move that's completely unfair. I don't want to be fucking Alucard. I don't play a Castlevania game to be a vampire. I play a Castlevania game to slap vampires, you know what I mean? I might be in trouble here. These guys are doing a surprising amount of damage to me. The generic Bela Lugosi version of Alucard? Yeah. I like, out of all the Castlevanias, Castlevania 4 for the Super Nintendo is my favorite one. Three orcs at once. Wouldn't be the first time I've taken on 3... Wouldn't be the first time I've taken on 3 blokes at once, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Kiko XI would be really proud, by the way. Earlier on, I got hit by a aerial wheel that did like 200 damage. It wasn't quite 9 billion, but it was up there. Please die. Thank you. Alright, what we got? Oh, he's too weak to be worthwhile. Fuck you, stupid orc. You made me worry. Get crumped.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
I'm playing Space Marine 2. It's not bad. Well, you know, this is a big waste of money. I consider it, but yeah, I don't do early access anymore unless it's like free. Do you know what I mean? That's why I play Deadlock. It's free. But early access, pay money, early access. Sorry, but no. But I'm glad to hear it's good. I found that Warhammer usually has like decent games. Is it as good as Bolt Gun though? Do you know what I mean? Bolt Gun slaps. I still need to finish Bolt Gun. Look at this piece of shit. Casting blind. Fuck you. No move annoys me more than blind. We're nearly there. I just don't think you're going to be able to beat Bolt Gun, and maybe Vermintide 2 when they release that PvP mode. I am super psyched for that. I don't think it's as good as Darktide, if I'm being honest. I had a blast with that. I think it's just time parry dodges. You get stuck in and back stuff. Oh. Yeah, see, if there was a, like, soldier, I guess, character that you wouldn't expect to have flourish to them, it's probably a Space Marine. So parrying and dodging, I don't think that's what they're about. Aren't they just about kind of shooting you or being shot? Isn't that kind of what they're all about? They wear like giant suits of like pure concrete. Parrying and dodging? No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that in our Space Marine game. I tried really hard to play Sekiro, because at this point, Sekiro is the only FromSoft game that I haven't beaten, you know, that people care about. But Sekiro is fucking boring. I've tried so many times to enjoy Sekiro. I was even doing really well. I was like mastering the Ikiri counter and all that shit. I was doing really well. And I still said, this is fucking lame. To me, Sekiro was their worst game. But that's the thing. I love Lies of P, which is similar in playstyle. The thing about Lies of P is it gives you customization options, yeah? That's, I think, my biggest drawback with Sekiro, is it's just like, here is your tiny little sword. That's it. That's all you get. See you later. I can understand the appeal, you know, but I like doing my own thing. I like carving my own path. I come from the Fleetwood Mac school of gaming. You can go your own way. Go your own way. I would like to be too on Crushes Dark Souls. I'm so sick of hearing about FromSoft now. I'm really glad Lies of P got, like, everyone said Lies of P was good, because every time I see discourse about Lies of P, people are saying, oh, it's amazing. I'm really glad that's the case, and it's not... Because usually when I really love a game, I find that everyone else hated it. Or didn't like it, or thought it was mid, you know? And I'm just like... It always stresses me out, because it means I'm never ever going to get, like, sequels or stuff. I'm really glad people seem to like Lies of P, because Lies of P was phenomenal. Yeah, it had some bits where I was like, But that's every FromSoft style game, you know? But in terms of just the gameplay loop and some of the set pieces and... I want to play Lies of P right now. I haven't touched it since that stream. Since the Lies of P streams, I haven't touched it. Because I know if I do, I'll just have to beat it again. And that was an undertaking. That was an undertaking. I also went back to, out of morbid curiosity, I played Elden Ring after those streams into New Game Plus. Elden Ring is one of those games, I think, where New Game Plus is the better way to experience that game. Yeah, the New Game experience is fucking dog shit. But New Game Plus is way better because you have a bunch of options. You've actually got some equipment, and you've actually got some spells, and you've actually got some stuff to play with. I started just going into... Oh, they be gaming. Have you played FF16, or are you going to when it comes to PC on the 17th? Which one is FF16? He loves it. Is that the one with is that the movie? Is that the movie? The video game movie? 9,000 hours of cutscenes? I don't do cutscenes, mate. I don't do cutscenes. Closest I do to a cutscene is like even like the start of Ghouls and Ghosts, where he takes your girl away. It's like 3 seconds. Still too much. Still too much. I don't need a storyline. All I need is, here is you, here is fuckers. Kill they ass. That's all I need. I don't need any more story than that. I probably won't be playing it, but I tell you which Final Fantasy I do want to finish is Strangers of Paradise. Strangers of Paradise, that is a game I will watch the cutscenes in. I will watch the Strangers, because that main character is me. He's so me for real, for real. Jack is just, as I've just stated, Jack is literally me. Goes into every single cutscene, he's just like, I don't give a fuck. Where's Chaos? I don't care what you're talking about. I don't give a damn. Where's Chaos? I'm ready for him. Jack was ready to fight Chaos at level 1. That's me. I thought you guys went back that? Nope. Especially not with Deadlock around now. Deadlock is kind of... Deadlock has deadlocked us in. A little bit. Which I'm okay with, because Deadlock's still fun, but... Strangers of the Paradise, I think I may have to beat that on my own. Relying on, like, that particular group to finish a game? I don't know, baby. That ain't happening. It's good to see you, Davey Gaming. How you doing? We're just having a sort of chill, kill all the orcs day, I think. Ugh. I'll rest. I'll play it safe. But I like Strangers of Paradise's problem is it's a bit fucking easy. Like, even by Final Fantasy standards, it's a bit easy. Because you can basically, you know, get level 30 in something immediately. And then... Especially like Black Mage. Black Mage in that game, you just drop Ultima on people and destroy them in like 1 second. If they had like a hard mode, that game would be great. I tried on stream. Remember when I tried to play, what was it? The boy band one? Is it 15? 13? The Backstreet Boys one. We tried playing that on stream, but good God, that game is just boring. For lack of a better word, that game is just boring. I appreciate the aesthetic, and I appreciate, like, what they were going for. Nah. And I genuinely feel like the reason I like 11 so much is because 11 leans more into the fantasy and less into the trenchcoat, Magitech, you know, that side of Final Fantasy. I tend not to really like those ones. You know? The modern clothes Final Fantasies, as I'll call them. I don't want to play Final Fantasy in, like, a shirt and jeans. Do you know what I mean? I had a hard mode when I played. That's what I started playing on, and Chaos knocked me down. Did he, Garland, knock you down? Speaking of, how's our best Final Fantasy 14 content creator doing? What's her name again? Fucky Tucky? Lusty Misty? Lusty Busty? Something like that? How's she doing? She made a new video yet? I need to see. Let's go check YouTube. Quick, while I kill this orc. I'm gonna get, was it Busty Lusty? FF14? There she is. She's changed her name. She's changed her name. To Must Be Lusty. I guess Busty Lusty was too on the nose, even for her. She's got 24 videos. She's got more subscribers than me. She's only got 24 videos. Fuck! What is this? Nah, let's change this. There we go. Her last video was 2 months ago. That's no good. That's no good. Crusty Justy. I love Crusty Justy. I saw it. Think about it. AVGN, right? I saw there's a new AVGN video. I have such a problem now with watching his videos. I just don't like them anymore. Do you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get his old videos again. Do you know what I mean? I don't care for his new videos. But it cropped up in my feed and I was just like, I don't think I can watch this. Speaking of, there's a point. Have Rex Viper made a new thing yet? That's the real content. That's the real James Rolfe content. Let's take a look. Rex Viper. There they are. 9 months ago. Well.
Wow, what an asshole.
Wow, what an asshole. I watched about this, can't remember what it was about. Is that forgettable? Deja vu. Just a deja vu video. Man, I am hungry. Thing is, not to dox myself, but as we know, I live in Clemson and it's football day today, so going outside is completely off the fucking radar. That is completely off the table. There is no way in hell I'm going outside today. Ow! You dick. Football. Football. I don't even get it. I had to go out earlier to pick up some food for Benson, and I ain't being fun or anything, but they're like lining the roads. Like on either. Why do they do that? Why do they like set up little tents on like the sides of the roads and watch the cars? Why do they? What is that? What is that all about? Maybe I just don't understand the American culture. Or as, you know, anyone else in the world would say, American culture. You can't be a country 200 years old and have a culture. I'm sorry. You don't have a. You have a pre-culture. You have a. It's not quite there yet. You know. It's in the oven. You mean like tailgating? No, like I know what tailgating is. I guess, but it's like. So, you've got like a main road, and they'll just set up tents on the sidewalk. And then, like, they'll be sat there, like, watching the cars go by. What is that? It reminds me of Train Spotting. It's shite being Scottish! Which reminds me of that. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. My favorite thing in Final Fantasy XI is when an enemy is on 1 HP and you can't fucking hit him. That is so great. Oh, I'm so close. Once we get 15, we can move on from this weird mountaintop. No, tailgating is where they, like, trucks and drink beer, isn't it? That's time for QB. QB ain't coming back. I ain't ever playing fucking... What was that? Secret World? I'm never playing Secret World again. Secret World can remain a secret as far as I'm concerned. Secret World was fucking AIDS. The only one of that sort of era of MMO that I actually kind of didn't hate was SWTOR. I was actually going to play some Guild Wars 1, but I can't get into my account at all. I've tried everything. There's now tense and stuff for tailgating. It's weird and I never understood it. Like, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. It's one of those things where you look at it and you go, okay. And there's people who go, oh, but they're just having fun. And they're not, though. Because they're having fun, but at my expense. It is impossible for me to fucking go anywhere today. It is impossible for me to achieve anything today. I can't even work today.
Oh, you could work today.
Yeah. I could do one trip that takes me 9 fucking hours and earns me $8. Thanks. I can't do anything today because of these fucking absolute mouth-drooling troglodytes. Do you know what's even better? Okay. What's this? Explain this to me. You know, I guess it's like a fraternity thing. I don't know how it works, right? But why is there like a bunch of like hair gelled back guys wearing like blazers, like blue blazers and like tan pants, matching like uniform? What's that? That's the gayest shit I've ever seen in my life. Sometimes I genuinely wish one of these people would pick a fight with me. I was so angry the other day. I can't remember why, but I was pissed off about something. And I was itching for one of those fucking people to pick a fight with me. One of those blazer boys. Because I'm sorry, but if you wear that, you're a fucking loser. I used to go to a fairly fancy high school in the UK, City of Norwich High School, and we never wore. We had a uniform, but there was no blazer and tan pants. Like, come on, dude. And that building looks like a castle. So. I don't know, I've been itching for a fight lately. I don't know what it is. Not like a physical fight, but I've been itching for like a verbal fight with someone the last few days. I don't know why I'm so like hepped up. There's too many Monster Energy drinks. What's doing it? I also think I'm kind of entering my nihilist phase. Do you know what I mean? I've started to get kind of like, fuck it. With a lot of things. Level 15, whoop! Divine Seal, baby. Give me that one. Give me that move. The cool thing about Divine Seal is when the only joy you have is FF11. That's not true. I've got several joys. I've got this. Got dogs. I've got... Look, all I'm saying is one day I will kill myself. All I'm saying is I could play something else, but I don't want to today. Maybe later when I finally die to like orcish grunt. Maybe then. Like I said, I wanted to play Quake 3 Arena today, but... I don't know what the but is. My Stan will rolling with the Homestar memes. Stan is out today. I think he's out and about, having an adventure. Part of the reason why I don't usually stream on the weekend is because, A, usually Stammer's not there, and I don't want, you know, he's like one of my prime audience members. If I don't stream, and there's the risk that Stammer's not, if I stream and the risk is there that Stammer's not going to be there, there's a good chance that I will have 0 viewers. And where's the 24? Exactly. Where's my 24? Although, to be fair, streaming lately has been going quite well. I have a few viewers right now, they're just quiet. Fucking say something, you asshole. Hey, you! Say something. Or else. No, I appreciate the fact that... And here's the thing. I was thinking the other day, what might be a cool idea for a stream is to be like the ultimate second monitor stream. Where I just put on some chill music and I play 4 games all at the same time, all of which are second monitor games. So I hadn't even got to pay any attention. And I just leave it running. And then I can be on everyone else's second monitor. Do you know what I mean? I love second monitor stuff. Second monitor stuff is great. That's why I like RuneScape. And that's why I briefly liked Eve. Until I realized, hey, wait a minute. I can't do anything in Eve if I don't belong to the McDonald's Corporation. This is the thing I like about Eden, though, like I was saying. You're saying about the 24 Alliance Crystal Farming Ghelsba. That's Horizon, right? Eden is real. Eden is how the game is. Yeah? That's how you know Horizon's bullshit. That's how you know Horizon is bullshit.
We have our alliance running around doing...
That's how you know Horizon is for fucking fetuses. This is the proper man's private server. Sticks hairs on your chest. I keep thinking I should go back to retail at some point, and I will, just to finish Wings of the Goddess. I need to finish Wings of the Goddess at the very least, right? But I just can't be bothered. There will come a point, like there usually is, where I have this streak where I really want to do it. But until then, I'm just waiting for it to happen, you know? Retail's problem for me is that I have 0 interest in like the actual end game of retail. I have no interest in that at all. I've tried. We've tried. Yeah? But you know what makes me giggle about it? Ultimately, it came down to killing crabs. That thing I've already done 1,000,000 times. It all comes back to crabs. It all comes back to crabs in Final Fantasy. The crabs in Final Fantasy are like the turtles in Stephen King's universe. Do you know what I mean? Instead of the world being on the back of a giant space turtle, Vana'diel is on the back of a giant space crab. Do you know what I mean? More where's the one? No, Final Fantasy 14 always comes back to those kinds of crabs. I need a food or something. While I stream, I need to eat something. That's probably a good idea. Let's see what I've got in the old... Oh, shit. I've got nothing. Oh, no. Did I seriously not have the foresight to get myself a candy bar? When I got dog food? What a cretin. What a creature. I seriously doubt DoorDash doing anything today. Oh, I'm so hungry. Eat the dog food. I once tried a bit of Benson's dry dog food, and let me tell you, dog food tastes like celery, but like celery that's been left out for a really long time on like a windowsill. That's what dog food tastes like. And I get him the good shit. I don't get him like Walmart brand. They get friggin' Blue Buffalo. Blue Buffalo's good. It better be fucking good for $70 a bag. Does it worry about your bones? No. I am a slave to my curiosity. That's all I am. I see something and I go, I wonder what that tastes like. And I try it. And if it's bad, then I know. Obviously not with everything. Arsenic. But dog food's harmless. Dipping popsicles in the bathwater and munching dog food? Look, I dipped the popsicle... Out of context, I did the popsicles when I was 10. And dog food... Okay, I'll give you that one. I didn't, like, pick up a handful. I wasn't like... It wasn't like that. I had, like, one piece. I had, like, one flake. Right, now that we're level 15, I reckon it would probably make way more sense at this point to go to Lithium, but I really want more fire crystals. That's the big bucks. Because we want money. Primary thing I'm missing is money. Although look at my gear. My gear's pretty baller. Got the brass hammer, fish good, got the battle gloves. Come on. Raw footman's tunic. Oh, come on. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy's a pro gamer. Nice wing pendant. Look. Sometimes you make do. Sometimes you make do. I was actually looking at speedrun.com the other day. You know, if I really wanted to, I could speedrun a bunch of games that have no entries. And I could be the only guy. The downside to that is that I would have to learn how to play LOLO, the video game. And I don't think I want to do that. Because that game looks dog shit. But I was looking at, that's what I'm saying. I was looking at the 11 speedruns. And guess which nation all the top fucking speedruns go to? Oh, look. Sandoria. What a fucking surprise. It's almost as if it's the best nation. By a fucking landslide. Probably because if they start in Windurst, it takes them 9 hours to get out of the fucking place. Right. Let's get full. Everything. I'm going to be right back as I find a small nourishment. So, back in a sec. I'm back. Did I go up and actually cook something? I miss food that isn't in a packet. We got ourselves some Nature Valley sweet and salty nut. Dark chocolate, peanut, and almond candy bar. It's supposed to be a granola bar, but come on. It's like 80% chocolate. This is a candy bar. But it's a taste sensation. This is an orcish neck chopper in era. I will not beat it, but I will try. If there is one monster that is completely overpowered, it's an orcish neck chopper. These things are stupid beyond belief.
Full focus, boys. Full focus.
Look. Can't fucking hit him. He's got infinite defense. He attacks at the speed of light. He's like expecting a crit somehow. And he has Drain. The moment he casts Drain, it's all over. Come on. We can do it, we just gotta believe. Flex on him with the Cure 2. Ooh, nice aerial wheel, idiot. Watch this. I'll go through all of this and he'll cast Drain once and then it'll be like completely in his favor. I hate Drain. Here it comes. Yep. See that shit? Unreal. And the absolute worst part is, he'll do it again. Like, we're getting club skill ups, but... watch him do it again. As a bonus hilarious joke. The thing I will never understand is why do enemies never miss, ever? He missed! And he cast water instead of Drain, like an idiot. We could do it. We just have to believe. Oh! Oh! Come on. One more hit. One more hit. Sit the fuck down. 120 experience points, boys. That was worth it. Mostly doing it for the skill ups. Like, the other orcs are no problem. It's the neck choppers. The fact that they have Drain. with capped dark magic at this level. And honestly, I feel like that's a huge... That's probably the reason why this game is so needlessly difficult in places, is that the mobs are always capped on everything. So the game will sit there and say, oh, this mob's level 8. But he's level 8 with capped everything. You know? And 9 times out of 10, if you're leveling up, you're not capped on anything. So everybody had even match. Don't ever believe it. Even match is the biggest lie this game has ever told. Even match, you're not going to win. Shit, even decent. That orc was a decent challenge, and he fucking brutalized me. But orcish stone chucker over here, he's even match. Watch me prove my point. We're gonna die to this orcish stone chucker. If I die to this guy, I'm just gonna go fucking Lathian. Alright, you big bitch. That's also hugely unfair as well. The fact that enemy ranged attacks have like no delay at all. They just... Pew. It's stupid. This guy's... Ranged enemies in this game are moronic. They have no delay on their ranged attacks at all, so they just throw them out. It's just free damage for them. If we get lucky. It also doesn't help. Oh, don't worry, he just did a ranged attack for 52 damage. Pardon? Why did he just do a random 52 ranged attack? What the fuck was that? Ugh. You can't defeat me. I've got too many cures. Look at this, like, bamboozling attack pattern. I can't... Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. And that's an even match? On what planet? On what fucking planet is that an even match game? Old Final Fantasy XI, like era Final Fantasy XI, is stupendously dumb. It's because the mobs don't play by like the actual rules of the game. None of them do. They have like their own rules. If the mobs had to play like you do, the game would be like fun. That's okay, we wanted to go to Lathian anyway, honestly. We've got enough crystals to sell. It was all my devious plan. Right, they're selling. Can I buy a new club yet? Can I get some actual damage going, please? No. Level 18, next tower up. Alright. What spells? I think I've got Diaga? Maybe? Blind, nah. Banish, Paralyze. Paralyze would be good to have, to be fair. Let's get Paralyze. Ooh, where's Balwaterer? Ooh. I want Balwaterer. Balwaterer is good for the old Malcolm Dunes parties. Alright. Let's put our party flag up. Maybe we'll get an invite to a Malcolm Dunes party. Maybe. Speed up our leveling a little bit. Because ultimately, and here's the thing I don't understand about White Mage, okay? On paper, White Mage feels like it should do decent damage. Brass Habit, 13 damage is nuts for level 12. I guess it's the low strength or something, but the melee attacks from White Mages are just nothing. They just randomly don't do a lot. When on paper, it looks like they should. I should easily be doing as much damage as an axe. But it just doesn't feel that way. Alright. I'm gonna zone in again for a bit until someone speaks again. Sit back. Enjoy the tunes. As we make our way to Lathian Plateau and I probably die to a fucking sheep or something. I told you. It's in the fucking... Hey, don't even. It's in the fucking stream thing, right? Until someone speaks to me, I'm just zeroing in, right? I know how many streams I've had where I sit there and I'm like... for 9 hours and no one says anything? A million times, right? And if I do that every stream, I'm going to run out of stuff to say, and then I'll never stream again. And it'll be your fault. You know as well as I do, I'm always filling the air with some rambling. Look at this bitch. Downer. Are there any earrings I could... Actually, I want to see, real quick. Sweets. Man, the economy on this server is cruel. It's cruel. There's apple pie. Oof. Baked apple, maybe? Oof. We're talking MP food? We're just completely fucked. Dried date? Dried date, not bad. Let's see if we can get some dried dates. Every date I speak to is a dried date, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, we'll save that in our brain for now. Marin Glace, pretty good. MP plus 13%. What's 13% of 100? Like 13, so 13 MP. MP recovered while healing plus 1. It's not bad, is it? Keep that in our brain. Melon pie.
Moon pie. What an age to be alive.
Ooh, pumpkin pie. Oh, hell yeah. 12 pumpkin pies? 2k? That's deal of the century. That's deal of the century right there. What about Roland Tart? I don't have that much. We're going with the pumpkin pie, baby. I could buy a whole bunch of those. Lovely. People begging for fresh stuff for Eden, but that's never gonna happen. Can't do it one time. That's the thing, like... With these one... You know... No speed up servers. The problem is, once you get to like maxed out, once you know, you're 75 and stuff, you're stuck. You're either waiting for everybody else, or, you know, there's only so much you can do. Because it's not a new MMO with a constant supply of new players, you know? I want to go on a supply. Ooh, Zolkheim, gimme. Which sucks. I don't really like sped up servers, because I feel like they kind of take away from the journey, as it were. But, in the same vein, Eden's biggest problem, I think, is it's very back-ended, you know? It's a bunch of 75s, and then a few of the rest of us, you know? That is why I feel like this game's biggest good decision in terms of longevity was making it so that you could swap classes. Can you imagine if you picked a class at the start and that was it? And you had to start again to make a new class in this game? That would have killed this game. You know? No one wants to do that. I mean, I'm being funny anything. We're only leveling White Mage right now. To use it as a sub-job, really. I have very limited... I've told you before, I've tried multiple times to play mages, and I just don't like them. In this game in particular. There are some games where I don't mind mages, and I could get away with playing a mage. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I actually quite like playing a warlock in Baldur's Gate 3. Let's put paralyzed down here. You know what would be really cool for an exosuit mode, so where you could rebirth the class kind of level 1, but with a hard bonus to statistics based on whether the class you were leveling, for example. Yeah, that would be cool. It would give you, like, you know, think about it. I think that's kind of... That's the thing. That's kind of what they were going for with current retail, but they like everything in current retail, they went about it the complete wrong way. You know, the whole item level 125, all that shit? They were trying to make it so you reach a limit and then you sort of continue to surpass that limit, yeah? I think they were kind of trying to give you an idea of, like, never-ending growth. But they went about it the complete wrong fucking way. I've said it before and I've said it again. If you're making an MMO, the grind should never end. You cannot take for granted just how important the grind is to an MMO. Yeah? You take the grind away, you are then left with, effectively, 9 times out of 10, you are then left with a watered down RPG. Yeah, usually you're left with an RPG with less flashy set pieces, less character development, and all that stuff, because you are effectively a blank slate character. There's only so much you can do with that. I mean, shit, look at fucking Final Fantasy XIV. The least interesting character in that entire thing is you. Look at this fucking guy. They need something that keeps players leveling. Certain old mods did rebirth systems. And they've got players to... Yeah, I really like the idea. Rebirth is one of those really cool ideas. Rebirth or like Ancestry and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, your character died, and then you play as their like son or daughter, and you have like passed down knowledge or something like that. I know people get attached to their characters though, so maybe not death. No. But yeah, that's a cool idea. If that could be implemented, I think that would be huge. I don't know what the actual player count of retail is. Good luck with that. That's information they will never release. Because when it turns out it's 16 people plus stammer. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't look good, does it? Can I come to Bastok Mines, Zeru Mines, Koroloka Tunnel? No. He asked. I answered. You see a guy running around level 15 with a flag up? They're not going to not to Valcombe Dunes, okay? We've tried that before. Oh, come to the skeleton tunnel. It's really good. Dies instantly. We're not going anywhere else. Valcombe Dunes works for a reason. Grenadines to get taking it. Yeah, and I'll wait for a Valcombe Dunes party. There's plenty of Valcombe Dunes parties. I'm not going to fucking... I'm not running across the entire realm to get to Zayrun Mines. Okay? That's not happening. Oi, step there. Get paralysed, mate. I like Eden, but thing is, for me, Wings was perfect. Wings had the challenge of old Final Fantasy, but also those little quality of life things that made it not quite such a fucking slog. You know? Say what you want about those books were in the game. Yeah, they weren't put in by wings. FOV or Field of Valor and all that shit, that was in the game. Field of Valor is fine. Resists? How dare you resist me? I'm irresistible. I think everyone gives you an airship pass, but it's too late for it to be useful. That's the thing, there's a lot of things in Final Fantasy XI where you just look at it and you go, thanks, but I don't need this anymore. Like, the airship pass was cool when you couldn't teleport around so easily. And I feel like just certain things in this game are just way too difficult to obtain for what they are. Yeah? For instance, any of the teleport scrolls, teleport Yote, teleport Altepa, all that shit. They do not need to be that hard to get. And yet they are. You know? And these two fucking losers, like, hugging one another. Come on. Die. But I will also say this. Outside of classic WoW, you just aren't going to find an MMO that's actually... I knew his little boyfriend was going to come over here. You just aren't going to find an MMO that's actually going to challenge you. It just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah? Look at that unison. Look at that perfect unison attack they've got going. Oh, but what about the end game of dog shit online? Yeah, end game. The very, very end game of a MMO. I don't want to sit through 80 hours of me killing the easiest shit on the planet just to finally get to a challenge. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. There might be some people out there with the fucking attention span to do that, but not me. Fuck you. I quite like the hammer, because it's a very sort of like bonk. It's a big old fuck you stick. What am I listening to? Let's go back to the Star Onions. This is shit. You can't beat the Star Onions. My dedication's gonna wear off. No! I need that. I need that to live. Fuck. Well. I need 3 levels, effectively. I need 3 levels and all of my sub-job items. Come on. Someone do a Valkyrie Dunes pie. I can't remember if Eden allows multi-boxing, but I think you can have, like, one other account or something. Because I've seen plenty of, like, people with their power leveler, you know? I don't know if that's the case. But those people should be ashamed. Play the game like a man, or don't play it at all. That's what I say. I just think that's my biggest beef with MMOs now, is nothing's hard. That's why I wish people still played Meridian 59. I'd be all over Meridian 59. If people still played that, I'd play that. Sync 21. Damn it. If only I was cool. I could join that cool party. I mean, there's old school RuneScape, which I have been sort of tinkering with off stream. The thing about streaming RuneScape is that to get anywhere with RuneScape, you have to kind of zero in really hard and be like, okay, I'm going to spend 3 hours chopping this tree. And that's just not fun to watch, you know? I think the only time I should stream something like RuneScape is if I'm doing Slayer or something that's actually got some kind of movement to it. Because chopping trees and burning logs, I don't know. RuneScape is one of those things where I really wish their Evolution of Combat update had gone differently. If they'd actually done their Evolution of Combat update and made it so that it wasn't dog shit, I think RuneScape would be amazing. Because RuneScape's problem is that genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, it has the single best, like, foundation. Everything in RuneScape is amazing. But the engine that it runs in is complete dog shit. It's completely bottlenecked by its engine. So, if they just took all of that and put it in a good engine so you didn't feel like you were playing like a laggy mess all the time, that game would be phenomenal. But frankly, the Chinese company that owns RuneScape now can't be bothered. Quetch did an alchemy stream, I could do a gathering one. Yeah, but for RuneScape? People don't tune in for RuneScape. Favourite Bright Shores? No, it looks shit. I hate to say it. We looked at that on stream a few days ago. Like, here's how they make Brighter Shores good. They're talking about how it's going to be kind of like inspired by tabletop games, right? If they lean into that super hard, they need to lean into that really fucking hard. If they do that, then it could be good. Yeah? But as it stands, it just looks like the least visually stimulating game I've ever seen in my life. It looks like paper models slapping one another. It looks like me playing with action figures when I was 8. Sort of waggling them at each other going, I kill you, you know? When I was little, my favourite way to play when I used to play was I had a box of Legos. And I used to build, okay? I could build it, I could show you, I could do it right now. I could do it right now. Paint, I guess. No, I broke it. Anyway, I used to take Legos, right? I take one, you know, there's 4 pieces where it's like 8 dots, I think. One of the standard Lego pieces, right? And I would just put 1, 2, 3, 5 of those together in a certain formation and make it look like a spaceship. And I used to just play it like... My favorite thing to play would be, I'd play like Star Fox, right? But you know in Star Fox, when you lose or you get gunned down, and the ship falls to the ground, like fucking explodes into lots of little pieces. I used to just love throwing the Lego ships down and watching them explode. And all the Lego pieces fly everywhere. That used to be what I used to like doing with Lego. I would just throw them as hard as I could at the floor, so they would just like explode into all the pieces. But nah, he's fucking retarded. He was definitely autistic. Like, I am 100% autistic. To some degree. Like, I'm saying like I'm like super, you know. But I am on that spectrum somewhere, 100%. 100%. My mannerisms are not normal. The main telling thing for me, to the point where I sat there and said, okay, I'm probably autistic, is I cannot look people in the eye. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I try so hard not to be rude, but I really struggle with looking at people in the eye. I really struggle with it. Which is why I'm glad when I do my work, I wear sunglasses all the time, because they can't see where my eyes are looking. They assume I'm looking at them, and I'm just not. Ever. That's why my biggest nightmare would be if I'm like a key witness in a crime. And they're like, what did he look like? I have no fucking clue. I don't look at people. I have a real problem with that. And I've tried multiple times. I make conscious efforts to look people in the eyes. And occasionally I can do it. But not for very long. And I I have to physically tell myself to do it. Because otherwise, I will just look to the side all the time. I don't like looking at people. But there's other things too. But that's the main sort of like where I looked at it and said, okay, there's something wrong with me mentally. I'm special. Alright. We're ready. Fuck, I did it again. But this time I caught myself before I did it. I always forget to talk to this guy over here. Every single time. Fuck you, step hair. Do kids play with toys anymore? Do you know what I mean? Do kids play with, like, action figures and things anymore? Do they do that? I don't think I've ever seen a kid with a toy anymore. It's kind of sad. Like, I get it. There is definitely like... If you said to me now, would you rather play Minecraft or play with a piece of plastic? I'd probably pick Minecraft as well. So it's not... You know, it is just inherently better. But at the same time, I think it's melting people's imaginations. Because my imagination is still solid as a fucking rock. And I attribute a lot of that to being able to playing with toys. Yeah? I attribute the fact that I'm able to actually imagine things and be creative in such a way sometimes and visualize things well because I used to play with toys and just make stuff up, you know? I don't want to live in an unimaginative world, but I get the feeling we're slowly moving that way. And I also feel like that's why... I don't know necessarily, but I'm pretty confident that a large portion of people are just terminally online. Okay, and I'm online a lot. This is what I'm doing. I'm online a lot, right? But I'm also very capable of just spending days where I just don't touch the internet at all and focus on my real life, you know? But there are people who are just terminally online. And I feel really bad for people like that, because that's gotta melt your fucking brain. That's gotta melt your fucking brain. I like supposed to people that are terminally unhappy too. Well, I think that's probably those two things are correlate, you know? Those two things correlate. Because you gotta remember, people are just bundles of chemicals and meat. You know? And your body is sitting there going, why are we sat here for fucking 9,000 hours playing Final Fantasy XI? Achieving nothing. Your body knows you're achieving nothing. Do you know what I mean? Your body knows that you're not exercising, you're not taking care of yourself, you're not outside breathing fresh air. It knows all of these things. So no wonder you're terminally unhappy if all you do is play online video game, or all you do is browse Twitter, or whatever. Of course you're going to be fucking miserable. Right. I can hear a certain little man who wants his grub, so I'm going to be right back in just a moment. I hear you. I hear you. I'm coming. Ah, that is the problem, unfortunately, with professional streaming and also being a two-time dog owner. Sometimes I've just got to be pulled away. And if you say to me, what's more important, dogs or Final Fantasy XI stream? I say, well, what am I doing in that? I say, dogs. And they needed their food, which is fair enough. It's about their dinner time. Frankly, I'm blessed, in all honesty, that they're as well behaved as they are when I stream. But I think part of that is tempering it in, you know, from a young age, which is what I did with both of them. Dogs, I find, as long as they understand what is normal, they're fine. You just have to do the standard things with dogs. The standard things are walk, food, affection. As long as you do those three things, dogs are easy. Dogs are fucking easy. Yes?
What? Hello, you. It's me, Guru Larry.
Nikocado. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't he, like, upload a bunch of videos, old videos, and he's actually really thin now? Good on him. Good on him, I say. There are enough people out there, okay, who genuinely are just massive pieces of shit. Okay, who are in positions of being YouTubers, being famous YouTubers, whatever. There are people out there who are genuinely massive pieces of shit. I never got that impression from him. The only impression I got from him was that he was fat and unhealthy. Now that he's proven that that's not the case, cool, good for him. Literally. That's all you can say, you know? If the worst thing someone can say about you and your content is that you're fat, you're not that bad, are you? You know? I mean, the worst thing anyone can say about my content is that it's dog shit. And I completely agree. I am with you. I am with you on that one. My content, I work with what I'm given. You know, I'm given Final Fantasy XI. I work with what I'm given. He spread his fat ass for people on OnlyFans. I don't know how that fit in his master plan, but whatever. I mean, he didn't do it not on OnlyFans, did he? He did it on a space where that's what people would expect, right? So that's fine. It's not like it was in a Discord labeled 14-year-old girls. So, fine. I have a problem with people making up. That's the thing. A lot of people think that when people comment or have negative reactions to like a famous YouTuber or whatever, or a streamer or whatever, the argument is against like, oh, they've made loads of money, and that's the end of the argument. No, no, no. By all means, make all the money you want, however you want, right? I've got no problem with people making a bag. With me, my problem stems from what I judge to be their character. And 9 times out of 10, these people prove time and time again they have got dog shit character. I got no issue with people making money. None at all. By all means. That's why I don't have an issue with titty streamers. Like, I just don't. The whole titty streamer fiasco, my issue there lies with Twitch. The titty streamers, they're just doing what they do to make money. No issue there. I suppose morally the issue would be they must be aware of the fact that a large portion of their audience is completely underage. Because I'm not being funny or anything. If you told me as a 14-year-old boy to go online and there'd be some big titty girl there playing a video game that I like, and would I give her $5? Yes, absolutely, right now. Dad, where's your credit card? Do you know what I mean? So I'm not. You know? It's one of those things where I get the hustle, but you have to understand, they have to know that a large portion of their audience is underage. That would make it a bit skeezy for me, you know? But, whatever. I guess they can feign ignorance. And that's the thing, they can hide behind the fact that that Twitch has an age thing. Yeah, age-restricted content and whatever. So they can hide behind that, so... yeah. Everyone knows age restrictions don't mean jack shit, and everyone knows it. If they worked, porn wouldn't exist. You know what I mean? The one time age restrictions did anything, I was like 12, and it was my dad's birthday, and I had like £7 or something that I had. And I wanted to buy him a birthday present, so I went to Woolworths, back when Woolworths existed in the UK, and I tried to buy him a VHS, that's right, back that long, a VHS copy of Goodfellas. And the fucking asswipe behind the counter wouldn't sell it to me. It's fucking... oh yeah, I'm really gonna sit down and watch Goodfellas. Why the hell would I pick that? Why? No self-respecting 10-year-old is like, I want to watch Goodfellas. That ain't happening. But yeah, I've got no issue with people like Asmongold, right? I've got no issue with the amount of I think that the amount of money that he makes is disproportionate to what he actually does. But I have no issue with him making bank. I have no issue with anybody making bank, unless the way they make bank is through heinous means. His means aren't necessarily heinous, so I've got no issue with him making the bank that he does. The issue I have with Asmongold is that the bank that he makes is completely squandered. Yeah? And I don't like people playing poverty. I really don't. To me, that's kind of gross and inexcusable. Like Germa, right? Germa is rich as fuck too. But I think Germa earned it, and I think Germa is great. I have no issue with Germa. I have no issue with anyone who makes money. That's never the issue. The issue is always, how did they do it versus what is their character like? A Nico Avocado, or whatever his fucking name is? Never had any issue with him. It's like I said, the only thing anyone could say about his content was that he was a bit fat. Okay, his content was gross. You know, like, physically gross. But I guess there are just some fucking weirdos who were into that. Me personally, like, I can't watch people eat. Yeah, watching people eat, to me, is painful. So, I ain't being funny or anything, but, you know Seinfeld? And doom 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 bow bow now wow bow 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 bow. All they do in Seinfeld is eat. They're constantly fucking eating. I can't watch Seinfeld. I can't watch Seinfeld. All they're doing is eating and talking. All the time. All the time. I can't watch Seinfeld. And it could be like a beautiful, perfect Asian goddess. Do you know what I mean? But if she's eating like a Snickers bar, I can't watch it. Can't watch it. You make us watch you deep throat a cake snack on stream. Yeah, that clip's still somewhere. That clip's still in circulation in my clip library, I think. But that's different. And you'll notice, I've said many times in the past, I don't like eating on stream because I don't want to subject people to what I experience. But a lot of the time people just say, go for it. Other people don't care. It's a personal thing, I think. Again, it's another thing I think that stems from me being a little bit autistic, but I just don't like looking at people's faces. And when they're eating, it's like that times 2. Do you know what I mean? I don't like looking at people's faces. Look at this fucking goblin. Yeah, no issue with Nico Avocado. His content, well, that's the thing. A lot of the time people will also be like, oh, well, just because his content's not for me, I hate that guy. Like, I don't hate anyone because of their content, per se. Critical, for instance. I don't hate him because he's rich, although that does add to it somewhat. I hate him because he's spineless. He's just completely spineless. The whole sitting on the fence over every single issue. The moment he got, like, ass blasted by that guy in fucking... Was it Sneeko? Who was it who fucking, like, ass blasted him like a complete pedophile? Like, ass blasted him live on his own stream? If you lose to it... Like, come on. Do you know what I mean? Come on, dude. Strap up. Even DSP didn't lose to a pedophile. He just has one in his chat all the time. I'm proud of him, but I want to lose weight. Really? It's hard these days? I agree, especially in America. Especially in America. Like, I don't want to be funny or anything, but we all know that most of the weight... And this isn't me being like, haha, cute femboy, haha. No, because, let's face it, I'm a gremlin. The point is... all of the weight that I ever earn goes to my lower half. It just does. It's just genetic or something. And I've put on, like... since getting here, I've put on easily 20 pounds. Easily. Just from existing. I don't actively seek out, like, the sugariest, fattiest things I can find. Just from eating regularly. Just gain weight. Because food over here is just... it's not regulated well enough. And people... this is the thing about America. People think that... land of the free, blah, blah, blah. Any kind of regulation is bad. And I'm here to tell you right now that some things need to be regulated. For your own fucking good. Yeah? I'm sorry, but that is the case. And you can be part of the whole libertarian movement and be like, oh shit. It's Justin. Sorry, for some reason my stream chat is like not updating at all with YouTube stuff right now, but I can just about see you. How you doing, Justin? I hope you're having a good one, my man. I haven't streamed in a few days 'cause I've been doing medical stuff, but I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. What was I saying? I was on a roll with something. I was on one of my angry rants about something. Regulation, right. You can go the whole libertarian route and be like, oh, the government shouldn't impede on anybody's anything. Everyone should be free to do whatever. And we all know that libertarians are fucking retarded. So... you know, what was that libertarian thing that people like to point to where it's like, what's next? I need a license to toast toast in my own toaster? Like, what the fuck are you on about, you weirdo? So, I don't think the libertarian argument holds up. I think certain things should be regulated for the good of the people. Because as much as people don't want to hear it, the vast majority of people are stupid assholes. Yeah? And they will ruin inordinate freedom for the rest of us. I have to zoom in for this. For some reason, my chat is just not picking up YouTube's side of things today. Which really sucks, so I'm going to have to zoom in. Maybe if I open my stream on YouTube. Let's try that. I'm busy getting clobbered by this fungua. Where's my stream? How do I look at my own stream? There I am. There we go. Now I can have... Let's put it in that quality. Yeah! Now I can have chat everywhere. I'm making a Baldur's Gate 3 mod called Dad Joke. Caster has 50% chance of buffalo eyes. I started to realize recently that I've been using a lot more dad jokes, which is weird. I need to go and steal a child. But yeah, kudos to Nico Avocado. Nicocado Avocado. You're being dragged away to... Oh, Space Marine 2. Have fun, boys. Take it easy. Have fun purging heretics or whatever it is Space Marines do. I am probably gonna stream for maybe another hour or so. I want to finish this mission. If I get a Valcom Dunes party in that time, though. Who knows? I don't know, I've never been... Like, Baldur's Gate 3, I really like, up to a point. I think Baldur's Gate 3, the first act is really good. And then it just kind of... It gets a little bit tedious after the first act, do you know what I mean? That Fungua nearly beat the crap out of me. Oh, I hate resting. I genuinely can't wait to unlock Paladin. But I'm sinking the time in. I'm sinking the time into doing it properly. Yeah, I want to get a sub-job, the sub-job items, all that. I want to really try. Because 9 times out of 10, when I'm like, I want to be Paladin, I'll just like pick Warrior and try and get to 30 without a sub-job, without anything. And frankly, it never goes well. Now tomorrow, because I'm going to stream tomorrow as well, I'm going to, now that my health things are done and I've had a little bit of time to sort of rearrange my stream and make it look less shit, we're going to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream this again tomorrow, but I've got a few options. I was thinking about streaming WoW, but what I'd really like to stream is Guild Wars 1, but again, I can't get into my account. For some bizarre reason. We did it! Yes, please. We got a Dunes party! Hell yeah! We've done it, boys! Abyss 69-6. My man. Oh, it's you. Twitch is... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was having a bit of difficulty with YouTube. So that's the thing. YouTube, sometimes, like, the chat will be really easy to read on Streamlabs. Other times it just won't come through at all. And I don't know why that is. We got a party. Okay, it's only 3 of us, but that's fine. We got a party, boys.
Oh, it's you. Ugh.
Gross. I'm glad you popped by again, Justin. Streaming's been a real delight lately because I've had a bunch of people like yourself who've popped in and said hi and stuff, and it's been really good. I've been really enjoying streaming lately. Last 4 days, I've been struggling with my health stuff. Basically, once a year, I have to deal with some health issues, and I try not to talk about it too much on stream because I don't like talking about it. But that's over now. I'm back. I thought, I'm back, I'm gonna make my stream look good again. I've got my VTuber almost finished. We're cooking with gas, boys. Hello, love. But tomorrow, I don't know what I'm streaming. I might stream more of this. I might stream some WoW. I'm thinking about streaming Guild Wars, but again, I've been trying so desperately to get back into my account. I don't know what they've done to it. It got closed for like, are you a new player or someone's old? I am new to Eden, but I've played FF in the past. If these guys start fucking telling me what to do, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm a professional. I can't remember how this mission goes. Right. I'm gonna be right back. One last time to use the bathroom before this party starts. I will be right back. Oh, back. Music goes hard, bro. The music ended, it seems. It looks like our party's ready. Shit, I need to get to fucking Falcom Dunes ASAP. Part of the problem when I stream this early, part of the problem is that, because, you know, I'm only one person. I'm just one guy. I have so much to do, you know, with doggies and everything, that I keep getting pulled away every so often. So, if people don't mind me occasionally using the be right back function, I can stream earlier. It's just I tend to stream after 7 o'clock because most things are dealt with, you know? Most things are dealt with. Doggies are laying down. They tend to go to sleep around 7:30, so it's a bit of a part of the reason why my streams are that late is because of that. But, you know, music goes hard, bro. This is the Star Onions album that Square Enix keep trying to kill because they hate it and it's unofficial. But I love it. Star Onions album, I've downloaded it, so even if Square Enix deletes it from the internet, I will still have the Star Onions album. The Space Roast does really good remixes too for 11. But I will say I think Star Onion album is just peak. But Space Roast did do the best Windurst remake I've ever heard. His Windurst remake is so good that I used it in some of my old YouTube videos. With his permission, I may hasten to add. We're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna get a Falcom Dunes party. Ah, classic 11. Classic 11 experience. I guess we're syncing to me. Nice. Got my good food for partying. If we're syncing to me, I don't have to have new gear. Ah. Ah. If we can get 18 and some of the sub-job items. If we can get the sub-job items, we're golden. I tell you what. We will stop the stream when this party stops. I want to really crank it. This goblin is going to fucking do its level best to fucking kill me. We will either stop this stream when party disbands, or when I get bored. Do you want the summon event? Look at these guys. Look at this chat. Look at this party chat. You've never seen such party chat before. I love partying in this game. It's the best feeling. My favourite place to party is Quiffim Island. I love Quiffim Island parties. It's a real shame they're unpopular, because I love them. That little lake in Quiffim Island, in the very middle, that used to be my favourite place to level. Yeah, you had to deal with the undead, but that kind of made it exciting, you know? We'll see how long I can stomach stream in a day. I may very well stream until 11, who knows? Who knows? For me, a large part of it also comes down to, like I said before, my dogs and stuff, and they always come first, but they're pretty settled now, so I should be good for a bit. Thing is, I'm now gonna have to remember how to heal. I haven't healed in fucking Final Fantasy in a while now. We're gonna copy this page. We're gonna call this one Solo White Mage. I'm going to call this one Party White Mage. And then we're going to make this, is it STPT? Yes. The one thing I wish I had is bar water. I wish I had bar water. I feel bad because I'm like the noob. I'm running, trying to get there. Need help getting through the tunnel? Don't tell them I took a massive detour to get this crystal. They'd understand. I just wasted like 5 solid minutes of these people's time. This... Look at that, plus 40 MP. Ah. Ah. I'm excited. I haven't done a proper party in a while. I think this is the thing I like about Era more than retail. Like, in retail... Genuinely, my biggest issue with retail is trusts. I feel like trusts just make so much just garbage. Trusts ruin partying, they just look shit. They're just ugly, you know? I think thematically they're a terrible idea. Ain't nothing more satisfying than a proper party. A full party of players. What have we actually got? Let's have a look. We've got... Samurai, Corsair, Summoner. That's a pretty good party. Not very much magic damage, but... At least we've got this guy, so I won't be entirely... terrible for healing. I'll have a bit... When it's just me healing and no one else, I always feel a lot more pressure. One thing that sucks about white mages, I always want to keep my club capped. But as soon as you join a party, you're not allowed to club things anymore, you know? You gotta spend all your time sitting down on the floor. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, boys. Have faith. Now, I can't remember. I don't have, like, any graphical mods, so I wonder if Valcom Dunes is going to be as blinding as it usually is. Because when we play on retail, Valcom Dunes is like pure white. I'm gonna make it. How many evenings did you think... When I think back on how many evenings I must have spent running this very run from Lethean to Valkurm, I must have made that run at least 50 times. At least. It's kind of sad to think about. Androx. Androx won't have his way with me. He's a spear samurai, a man after my own heart. Right, where are they all? There. Let's get... Give it a try. Give it a try. You won't know till you do it. They're all just... They're all sound alerts. They're all basically memes that have developed over time with this stream. So it's all...
Balls on the dick.
There you go. They're all memes that have developed over time with the stream. So over the past 2 years the stream's been going, there's lots of in-jokes and things, and that's one of them. That's what they all are. Balls on the dick. Fuck! My favorite one is the one called Rex Viper. Just because it's a song that James Rolfe's little band plays, and for some reason I just love it, even though it's terrible, and everyone made fun of me for it, so that's one of the sound alerts. I try and swap out my sound alerts every so often for new jokes that we've developed, but swapping around sound alerts can be a bit of a pain in the butt, so it's been a while since I've done that. Maybe I should re-evaluate my sound alerts a little. We made it! We made it! Yeah, we're doing it, boys! A real party! An honest-to-goodness party! What does Peon do? Is that region? It is. Wait. I'm tense. I haven't like properly healed in a while. Let's try not to be shit, shall we? I don't think I'll need anything else. I'm ready. I'm ready. Right, who's the main tank? Paid, it looks like. I got you, Paid. Fuck you, Awari! I'm the healer. Look at him casting Poisoner. You sicken me. I'm the healer. I'm not even gonna waste mana on Dire, I don't think. We're just gonna heal. We're gonna purely heal. I got you, Paid. Honestly, looking at Summoner, I kind of feel like I'd like it. It's just healer, but like with you occasionally get to throw out like a fucking nuclear warhead. I kind of like the idea. Androx won't have his way with me. I made that joke already. His name is too much like Andros. Wow, they are melting these things. Look at this XP. We're gonna level up super fast. I'm gonna go with a lazy. I'm gonna do a lazy boy thing, I think. We're just gonna be lazy about it. Oh, it's not even on Paid. It's on Insanity. Insanity must have just done damage. See, as soon as I make a Paid specific emote, or a Paid specific macro, friggin' Insanity takes full aggro. Wow, these guys are melting these flies. I guess it's because they... Now Androx swapped to a sword. Why are they doing so much damage? I mean, I guess 15 is kind of high-ish for damselflies, but still. We're like two-shotting them. I'm okay with it. What I'd really like is some crabs and or ghouls. should make a soundboard that asks how to get a cylinder out of a mini M&M tube with a good measure of the series and No. Not doing that. I barely know how to make, like, my stream not look terrible, okay? I'm not making a soundboard. A Bun's soundboard would just be like... You know what I think is shit? And then it'd just be a list of long things, anything. A soundboard for me would just be me complaining. About everything. Uh-oh. I must be with like some real, like, hardcore... Look at him! I feel like the ugly girl. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've been invited to be in, like, the cool kids party. They're killing everything so fast. I'm barely having to use mana. I guess it's because they're doing that thing where they spam crossbows. But even so... I know that on certain servers, and I think this is one of them, crossbows and things like that are, like, super broken for, like, the first 30 levels, 40 levels. So maybe that's what's happening here. Why am I even here? They have a power leveler. Why do I even exist? I feel so pointless. I'm gonna take the... I'll take the XP. Fuck it. I feel so pointless. I'm guessing the power leveler is like one of them. And they don't really want to, like, specifically only do that. Well, I guess let's zero in. Let's just strap in and have a nice little Valcom Dunes party. Just like they're gonna chill beats to lo-fi fucking Valcom Dunes party too. Kill Damselflies too. Level 16, baby. We just need 2 more. Just 2 more to go, we can fucking drop White Mage like a sack of spuds. This is one of those places I never ever leveled back in the day. Like, I didn't know this was a spot. This, like, palm tree signpost spot. Back in the day, it was like Oasis or nothing. It was right here or down here. Those were the 2 places you could level. Ooh, sheep time. God damn. Not gonna lie, I should probably just stay in this party till level 75. We're gonna get 75 fucking white mage boys. I'm even gonna throw a deer on that one. 'Cause I'm just that much of a cool dude. Jesus Christ. That sheep got fucking obliterated. I feel bad for it. Don't disrespect jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns are good. We've been disbanded. Fool Androx. I didn't realize they got slept. I was going to ask if there's an add-on or something that lets you see debuffs on your party. That'd be super useful to someone like me, because I am terrible at keeping track of like poison and such. Oh no, Paid! Paid only has 15 minutes? No! Sun goes hard, which one is this? I'll tell you what I'll do. Once the sheep is dead, I'll give you a hand. I gotta pay attention because the sheep is actually kind of tough for our little group here. Sheep song. Uh-oh, he got me. Ugh. This one is... Let's see. Star onions. I don't know, but what I'll do is I'll send you the full album. There you go. Sure it's one of those 10. It will be. Look at these fucking guys giving me all the scrolls, look. Ugh. You don't get communities like this anymore. Oh my god, I love Androx. I love Androx. He's me. Look, I don't know why people are so obsessed with K-Club. It's not, they're so bad. Androx, no fun allowed. Androx is my man. I love Androx. He gets it. Sometimes things just need to be fun. I don't want these people buying like all my scrolls for me. It seems like cheating almost. I only wanted Curaga so that I could counter Sheep Song. I didn't want like Blink and all that shit. But I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I need my crab apron and my stupid skull. Summoned skull. Wow, we've almost leveled up again. This is sick. We're gonna be paladin in no time, boys. Down to 11. I don't really have any gear, but that means we can fight crabs. Sometimes I feel like I'm too slow to be a healer, but I don't know. I also feel like I'm probably doing something wrong. Like, there's probably some kind of add-on or macro or something that I'm not using that I should be using to make it easier on myself. Blink. Shell. Kiraga. 50,000 gil! Oops. Got a link show for new players. Sure. I'm not new to XI, but I am new to Eden. Look at us making friends and stuff. We're fucking badasses. How do I put this on? Alright, how do I eat these scrolls? Give me my Kiraga scroll. Give me shell. I don't need. I'm not good enough for blink yet. Alright, so can I make paid is going, so we need to change that macro. In fact, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna make Kiraga go here. Like that. I'm following Crash Twin Sanity. Discord. There's a lot of people scrambling for my attention.
But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest
I've made like a
of times.
army of friends, and I'm rich. I'm rich. 52k. You know, how before I'm always like, oh, I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. This time round with Eden, I don't give a shit. If someone comes up to me and gives me 1,000,000 gil, I'm taking it. I have proven time and time again that I can do the hard shit. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna have a chill time with it for once. I'm just gonna relax and play the game. And if people want to give me stuff, fine. I have proven my mettle with this game. I don't need to fucking show off anymore.
Don't forget my fucking supplies.
Fucking goblin. Let me live. Oh, Corsairs. I don't want to play Corsair. Samurai? Look at us socializing. I'm so happy. We're like social. This is good. This is a true MMO experience, boys and girls. White Mage Samurai. There's no way that's real. Rolandbury pies. Everyone's just throwing shit at me. Florida, man. eat one of these pies. I'm gonna save these Rolandbury pies and just use up my shitty pumpkin pies. Shout out to Child. I know, he's got such a good name. Child Labour. Oh shit, I need to actually heal again. Fucking blockhead. 76 damage blockhead. And that's the thing about private servers as well. Private servers are all different. So I have to get a feel for what is actually useful and wanted here in Eden. It's different no matter where you go. Corsair, Bard, Dark Knight, Samurai, Ranger. Ranger could be cool, but unfortunately I don't got the money for Ranger. Especially later on. Look at that though, 230 XP drop. I'm trying so hard to be personable. I'm trying so hard to be like sociable and nice. I don't normally do that. Anyone who sticks around my streams long enough knows that normally I just troll everybody, but I'm trying really hard to be like a contributing good person for this server. I want to do well on Eden. I want Eden to be a sort of... Because I've got no options now. There are no other options. Cat's Eye doesn't work. And frankly, you can shove Horizon up your asshole. So, I've got to make it work here. I've got to make it work. I've got to find people. I've got to... Ow! My entire life! This might be the server I finally try Bard on. Bard or Summoner. I feel like maybe Bard is flexible enough to where I could just kind of do my own thing with it. The issue with Bard is I really hate leveling the different instruments. It's like Magic but worse. Well, Magic but better. It's just a bigger chore because you just stand there going bah, 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 bah. Oh, we're so close. I think maybe I should start casting Deer. Thing is, I'm worried that now this guy's told us to stand closer, he's just gonna spam Fireball and melt us. Oh, sweet, some cheap viewers. Epic. Has that ever worked, bot? Hey, bot, has that ever worked? Has anyone ever come to your stupid website? Ow! Extremely common bot L. There's a weird bot, by the way, that goes around on Final Fantasy XI content only. And it goes in and it will, like, complain about you playing on private servers or playing on retail or whatever. It doesn't matter. I won't heal with him. What do you mean? Oh, child labor. Okay. Yeah. There's a bot that goes around and, like, complains about people playing on private servers or playing on retail or whatever. Just complains about everything. And it's only Final Fantasy XI. And it's happened to me so many times. It's bizarre. It's a very strange situation. I'm trying to decide what class I want to be now. I was, like, kind of dead set on Paladin, but I kind of like the idea of Bard now. Like, if I get to play Bard, sort of... Like, what other Bard? You're a two-handed greatsword male knight? Well, I'm a female already, so I can't quite do that one. Thing is... God, he's getting clobbered. We're gonna go for the big cure. Boom. The thing is with, like, Bard. What are the Bard's sub-jobs? Is it just White Mage? Because if I could, like, sub something fun and, like, do damage, just, like, get my sword out, do you know what I mean? If I could do that, I'd be fine with it. My issue with Bard is every time I see one, it just sings its songs and then, like, support heals. I don't want to do that. I want to sing my song and then, like, get stuck in with my sword. You know what I mean? If I could play a bard with a sword and a shield or something, yeah, I'd kind of prefer that. What are the common bard subgenres? I know white mage is like the main one. I want to do like bard. I want to say ninja, but not really. I want to do like bard warrior. I don't know. I'm thinking too far ahead of myself. Thing is, if I get 18 levels of white mage, I don't want to waste those. Do you know what I mean? My initial plan was white mage to 18, then warrior to 37, and then paladin. Yeah, but I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ, Androx. I got you, homie. I just realized you guys can't see the health bars behind my computer screen. Maybe I should tweak that a bit. I'll tweak that next time. We'll make that a bit smaller so you can see the health bars. Somebody get this guy off of me. Screw it, I'm still doing Paladin. I want to play fucking Bard. What am I? Morty! Oh, Morty! Morty, it's me. I brought my clustered tar, Morty. Oh, gee, Rick. Why'd you bring your clustered tar, Rick? Morty, listen to me. It's about bringing your clustered tar to Valcom Dunes, Morty. I'm still going Paladin. I'm not doing Bard. That's like... That's setting myself up for misery. At least if I go Paladin, like... There's gonna be instances where I need to be that, you know? That's going to be in demand somewhat. I would say I'd do Dragoon and do a healer Dragoon, because I've really enjoyed that on retail. Thing is, getting the Worm Armor is just too much hassle. The Worm Armor is too much fucking work. Oh, that's right, I don't have Divine Seal yet. Fuck. I hate level sync! It always throws me off. No, you don't. I did it! I saved the day! I saved the day! Yay! I'm a hero! Oh, benediction. The best. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Come on, I may not be the best healer in the world, but I just saved that dude's life. I just saved that dude's life. I was his guardian angel in that moment. See, look at me, passing on knowledge. I'm a contributing member of the Eden Society. Contributing member. This is a new feeling for me. Normally, I'm just the asshole. I'm sitting here, I'm throwing out information. I'm saving lives with benediction. You know? Maybe I will just stick on White Mage. You know? Maybe I'm destined to be a god-tier White Mage. I definitely need to research, like, better control methods, though. I feel like there's probably a much easier way to throw out spells than I'm doing. Every time I see fucking Androx's name, I'm like, Androx won't have his way with me! Uh-oh. I'm still in it. This guy's tough. He's like taking up all my fucking mana. Oof. That guy was a doozy. But he was... I wish I had my Emperor Band. I wish I hadn't used my Emperor Band. I got nothing left on my Emperor Band, and I've... We'd be like level 20 by now. Dang it all. Dang it, Bobby! I told you not to waste your Emperor Band in Ghelsba Outpost!
I'm sorry, Dad.
Now we're in Valkurm Dunes, and it's taking way longer than it needs to.
I just wanted to get some fire crystals, Dad.
You can get fire crystals from the hill lizards, I told you that. What the fuck did I just do? I just had a mental, like, 1v1 between Hank Hill and fucking Bobby playing Final Fantasy XI. Oh, my brain's turning to mush. I'm just having such a good time. I genuinely... This is the fun shit, you know, when you get to do the party stuff and everyone's talking. This is Final Fantasy to me. This is Final Fantasy XI. And like, as a healer, compare being a healer in this to like being a healer in 14. In 14, all you do is throw out Region 2, and then just spam Dia, yeah? In this, like, I can fuck up in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I can fuck this up and kill us all. I'm doing my absolute best, you know? I'm having to pay at least enough attention to do it, you know? I'm having to pay at least enough attention to still stay engaged while also chatting with people. To me, the tempo of Final Fantasy XI is perfect. You can still talk to people. I can still check chat and things like that for streaming. But at the same time, I have to be actively engaged enough to actually make sure that my party doesn't die. It's perfect. It's the perfect tempo, in my opinion, for an MMO. Not for every genre. I wouldn't want every genre to be this kind of methodical, shall we say. But for an MMO, I think this is the perfect tempo. Because it allows you to fulfill the other aspect of MMO. Talking to people. Something that people don't fucking do. Yeah? Final Fantasy XIV, people talk at the start of a fight and at the end of a fight. Never during. And I like the fact that we can talk while fighting. We can talk while doing other things. I am fucked on MP, though. Please tell me it's nearly dead. Okay, good. Fuck it, they know. They're not stupid, they know what they're doing. I kind of wish Scholar was a thing. I've never given Scholar a fair shout. I feel like I'd really like it. As a sort of healer, I feel like I'd really like the healer side of Scholar. But, alas. This being era, like era appropriate, Puppet Master must be complete dog shit. Puppet Master must be terrible on this fucking server. Puppet Master only became good with all of those updates. We're nearly there, nearly level 18. I tell you what, boys, it's been a treat. It's been a treat playing what I consider to be actual Final Fantasy XI, you know? This is what it was for me. When I was like 14, sitting here killing hill lizards in Valcom Dunes. I used to be like, I'm used to pulling, because I used to be like ranger and crap like that. So I'm used to pulling. Sitting down and healing people, I'm not used to that. I swear this Owari person is like... There's something with them. They are healing people like... They're using Poisoner like immediately. Like as soon as the poison goes out. It's weird. I don't know how they do it. Because I'm like, okay, I have to click on... I don't know how they're doing it that fast.
They're just better than me. And I can't accept that.
Oh, I'm being given some tips. There's a mystery and toggle party icon display to on. Oh, I see. This is a good time to sort of learn. We're going to learn how to be good at this game from a true professional. Just gonna fucking temper some expectations. Why did my cure not come out there? For D, I use BT, so I don't have to target it. BT. What the hell is BT? There's an add-on called Shorthand where you just type it like Cure Frank. Is it not? Oh, it's Control R, isn't it? So now if I use Deer, can I attack that target? What's BT? I don't know what BT is, apart from British Telecom. Yeah. Oh, I'm like out of food. Then again, oh boy. This is about to be a hot mess. See, sometimes my cures just stop. I don't know why that's happening. Curing is hard, man. Healing is tough. This is the true end game. Jesus Christ, we're nearly level 19. This is disgusting. I don't want to go, but I've nearly streamed for 4 hours now, and I'm getting really hungry. Are they going to let me go, or I guess I'm going to have to be more... I tell you what, we'll give it Do I greed it? Do I greed level 90? Nah, we'll call it in a little minute. We still didn't get a stack of fire crystals. I've made no money in this party except for the 50k I was given. And all those scrolls. They'd probably benefit from more damage, honestly. The Summoner and Child Labor, they've got the heals. They should probably just get like a fucking Black Mage and they'll be golden. Alrighty. I am out of here. Goodbye, friends. Now I must make the perilous journey to Selbina. The plan is, next time I log in... I guess the plan is to get my sub-job items. I'm gonna have to put some serious thought into what class I actually want to really put time into, though. White Mage is kind of fun, but I don't know if pure healing is like my bread and butter. I feel like I'm not good enough at that. I feel like I'll just bring people down. I like supporting, but in a less main healer kind of way. You know what I mean? I like being a secondary healer or like a buff guy. Gives out buffs, you know? Maybe I should be Bard, but the issue I have with Bard is I don't know, I kind of want to do more. I feel like Bard is... How's the Bard solo game? Probably really shit, right? But the cool thing about Bard is it can kind of do a bit of everything. You can be a puller, you can do... But you gotta get good at all these things, and... I know there's some people out there who are just insanely good Bards. But then again, there's people out there who are insanely good at all the classes. I'll have to give it some thought. I'll give it some thought before next stream. Next stream's going to be tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to be Final Fantasy, but it might be something else. But this has absolutely been a complete blast for me in terms of, like, revisiting Final Fantasy. Like, I always have just the biggest soft spot for Valcom June's parties. Because it's just the most boiled down, purest essence of Final Fantasy XI. So yeah, you take it easy, my man, and I'm going to be done for the day, and I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be. Could be more of this, could be something else, but we will see. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you, and I'll catch you tomorrow at some point. Ta-ta for now. Bye.